What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome. This is something I know that a lot of you have been obviously asking for me to do for quite some time, so we're finally here. Before we begin, there's a few kind of, things that we need to discuss as far as what the direction of this platinum playthrough is going to be, like what, how we're going to run things here and all that kind of stuff. So first of all, I want to say thank you for all, for tuning in, and hopefully this is going to be one of our most fun platinums that we've done on the channel. We started platinuming games back in 2024, and here we are finally getting around to doing Cyberpunk 2077. So with that being said, first of all, this is the Steam version of Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, so that means this is the PC. Now, as of right now, I have 0 mods installed. 0. So as I was going through mods yesterday, and I was going through seeing like what I could add that could make it a more enjoyable experience, one thing kept popping up is that it's possible sometimes that mods can interfere with achievements and unlocking those. So I said, why don't we, at least for right now, let's go with the vanilla experience on PC, no mods. And if we end up putting a few mods in there, later on in some videos, that's totally 100% fine. But for starting the game out, we're going to go no mods at the very beginning, okay? So I wanted to make sure you guys know that. This is just a strictly vanilla kind of version of the game. As far as my system settings here, as we go in, I'll kind of show you what I'm working with here. So this is running off of the 2.21. Now, supposedly there is a new patch that's going to be coming out during the middle of this playthrough at some point with new content, from what I hear. I don't know much about it. They haven't said much about it, but that's what the rumor mill that's going around is, that there's going to be a new patch with new content coming out sometime in the middle. So that's another reason why I don't really want to put some mods in, because everyone knows that once you put mods in and then a patch comes out, then it'll take some time before the modders are able to update those mods, and they won't work on new patches. So that's another thing. Now, as far as doing the PC edition, this is the Steam game. I'll show you guys the settings that I'm running with, so you all can see exactly, the graphics-wise what I'm doing. So we're going to be going with DLSS on, of course, but we're setting it to quality. Frame generation is going to be on. As far as the resolution, it's going to be 4K. Now, for those of you that need to know this, so I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now at the same time, okay? So, if you want to be able to help me out during this experience, like if you want to say on, Strain, don't forget about this, or maybe there's a certain dialogue choice that would be the better choice for me to do because of trophies and stuff like that, then you're most likely going to want to watch on Twitch, because on Twitch there's like no delay. Okay, so if you come over to twitch.tv/CinemaStrain01, you'll be able to watch the game there with practically no delay. However, it's only going to be in 1080, 60 FPS. It won't be in the highest of quality 4K on YouTube. But if you watch on YouTube, you'll get the best quality, obviously. But there will be a 30 to 40 second delay. So when you're trying to give me a tip on something, or you're trying to, say, hey, Strain, you forgot this or whatever, I mean, I'm probably way past that point. Thank you, Luke. Blessed Friday from Dublin, Ireland. Thank you for the first tip, my friend. I appreciate you. So I just wanted to make sure that that was noted, so you guys know, watch wherever it is that you want. I would prefer if you watch for a little bit of time, at least on YouTube, because that's where we make any money off of this, is going to be mainly on YouTube. They help the algorithm out there. Make sure you watch over there a little bit at least, and leave a like and all that good stuff. But yeah, so we're playing in 4K. Frame generation on. Everything is on except for ray tracing. I have really found out that ray tracing doesn't really... obviously, it does have a big effect when you look at it, in the long run, but it takes up so much more frames that I would rather be getting over 100 frames in the game than just sticking with 60. There might be a few times where we turn it to ray tracing on so you guys can see what the path tracing looks like and all that good stuff, but for right now we're going to keep it off. Okay, so just want to let you guys know that. We're going to go 95 on my field of view because I like field of view to be out as much as possible. Everything else is going to be set up to max except for field grain because I really don't like field grain and I don't like motion blur. All right, so just want to make sure you guys know that. Everything else, as you can see, is on the highest possible setting. That's why we chose the PC edition. I've got this on Xbox as well. I've got it on Epic Games, but we're doing the Steam version because I wanted to be able to do achievements and have them show up and all that good stuff. So from now on, I'm going to refer to achievements in this game as trophies, right? Just because of the fact that trophies is the more renowned, you know, kind of usage of that word as opposed to achievements. So every time that I say, oh, we got another trophy, I'm going to mention trophy, right? I just want you guys to know that, so don't get confused. This is the PC edition of the game. With that being said, everything else I think is self-explanatory. Now, as far as sound goes, we are obviously going to disable copyright music. So hopefully none of these live streams will get copyrighted. Hopefully that's the case. But remember, guys, you can support the channel by using the links in the description. Stream Elements. There's a new ranking system on YouTube, a leaderboard ranks. So if you leave super thanks or super gifts and things like that, you can be ranked and you'll get a special icon on YouTube and stuff like that. If you want to, it's all up to you guys. Whatever way you want to help support the channel. As far as gameplay, we are going to make sure that the nudity sensor is on. So obviously you won't be seeing any of that stuff here. Okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, the Switch 2 version just came out, so this is like the perfect time, honestly, to do this. And if there is any problems in the game, you need to let me know. If you hear something weird with me or the game itself, let me know as soon as possible, as I am doing 2 PC stream setup right now. So I am streaming on Twitch on my main game PC here, and then I'm streaming on YouTube on my secondary PC, which is the streaming PC. And there's a lot of weird things going on between them, so if you see any things that get discombobulated and all that good stuff, let me know. What else? So I'm not going to be following any guide per se when it comes to doing this. I'm going to be going off of help from all of you to make sure that I'm not missing anything in particular, because there are missable trophies in this. So we do need to be careful. So that means I'm going to be saving on a constant basis all the time. All right. So, you know, you're probably going to get annoyed at how much I'm going to be saving, because I want to make sure that if there's a point that I need to go back to get a specific achievement or a trophy or something like that, that I'll be able to do that. If you guys know of anything that I could miss, especially that you think we will get to during this stream, please make it known on the chat, either on Twitch or on YouTube, so that way we can prepare ourselves. But for the most part, we're not going to be looking at a guide unless there needs to be something so completely specific that I need to look it up to make sure I really don't screw something up. Other than that, we're going to be just enjoying this, having a good time, a mixture of stealth, a mixture of action. This isn't going to be like my Corpo walkthrough that I did many years ago. If you want to check out the full 100% stealth walkthrough that I did on Corpo on hard, by all means go and watch that walkthrough. This is different. This is a platinum guide, meaning that everything we do is going to be tailored around achievements and trophies. So with that being said, let's get to the trophies and achievements. So there's a total of 57 in this game. Now this also includes the DLC as well. I think there's 45 trophies if you just want to go for the platinum. So it's possible that we unlock the so-called PS Platinum before we actually get all of these achievements, because you don't need all 57 to get the PlayStation equivalent or the Xbox equivalent of 100%.
My money.
Wow, thank you, Luke, for another one. Appreciate you. So, yeah, all right. As far as, let's look at the I'm not going to do the hidden details for those of you that maybe don't want the story spoiled or anything like that, but I'll at least go down and let you look at some of these and see the percentages of people that have completed those. I don't know why that says 8.9 hours. I have definitely not played this game for 8.9 hours. Not on Steam. I've played the game on Epic. You know, I beat the game like over 50, 60 hours on there, but Lots of trophies to do, and like I said, when we come to anything that you think that I could possibly miss, please let me know. I'm saving a lot, but we might have to backtrack a little bit if there's something I miss, because you really have to be familiar with every single achievement and trophy to make sure that you don't accidentally skip something that you can't go back to because you didn't save properly. So I will be saving all the time. All right, so I think with that being said, we're going to do a little benchmark just so you guys can see the frames that I'm running with, and then we are going to get right into the game. So super excited about this. I know this is something everybody has wanted to see for such a long time. I've wanted to do this as well. It's going to take a while. It says to get the platinum itself, it takes about 70 hours. So that's just the main game, since we are doing Phantom Liberty as well. And that's going to be thrown into the middle of the game, just so you guys know. But since we are doing that as well, it's going to be clearly longer than that. So this is going to take a month, 2 months. I don't know how long it's going to take. That doesn't matter. We're going to sit back, enjoy the experience, and have a good time. Okay? As far as the life path that we're doing, it's going to be the one voted by everybody. I think it was like 65 or 64% voted for the life path of Nomad. So that is what we're going to be doing. I did a corpo walkthrough in my original playthrough of this game. So Nomad is going to be what we are doing this time. And that was, of course, voted by all of you. I'm going to share this on Twitch real quick. Or excuse me, not Twitch. Share this on Twitter while this thing is going on. All right, so you can see the averages of what we're getting there. So to make sure you guys could all see that. All right, without further ado, we're about ready to jump in here. I've got my notepad up because we're going to be doing all timestamps for every trophy. So every single time we unlock a trophy, we will stop what we're doing. We will note the time inside the live stream that it has occurred on, and then I'll put it into my notepad so that when people are watching this after the fact, if there's a specific trophy that you have a hard time getting or trouble with, then you will be able to click to that point of when we get it, and that way it'll help you guys out in the future for those that, you know, don't want to watch the whole thing but need to skip around for whatever certain reason. So as you can see, with everything set up to max, essentially with DLSS quality mode on at 4K, we're getting an average of 111, so that just lets you know that's a not bad. If we turned ray tracing on, it would be down to about an average of about 60 to 70. So yeah, we're gonna enjoy the ride. Hopefully gonna be a great experience. And I know I've talked my butt off, but usually at the beginning of these, I want to get a few things out. Thank you for the sub, but can I hit though? I appreciate you. Thank you. You guys need to remind me sometimes, because I'm using this two-stream setup, that if someone donates or someone subs, please continue to remind me so that I know in case I miss it, because it's hard to hear with the game, because the game can be pretty loud sometimes. All right, here we go. Cyberpunk 2077. I know you guys are excited for this. So you have not seen this game from me, at least, until, well, I did a little bit of Phantom Liberty, but there has been another update and whatnot, so there's a few extra things that you probably, if you watched my original walkthrough, that obviously has changed. So this will be exciting for me to get back into, as well as I'm sure all of you. And we're going to go ahead and do this. So we're going to start up a new game. Oh, before I do this, though, there is something that I do. Well, actually, you know what? I should be fine. We should be good. All right, new game. Here we go. So you can start from the actual start, or you can skip ahead to Phantom Liberty. Obviously, regular start. All right, so there are no difficulty trophies, right? I need to explain this to all you guys. When I do my walkthroughs, I always do them on hard difficulties, walkthroughs, meaning that when I'm not trying to do a platinum guide, I'm doing just the main story walkthrough. they will always be on the hardest difficulties. However, when you're going for platinum guides, it's different because you don't have to play the game on the hardest difficulty. You can enjoy the experience a little bit more. You can sit back, relax, because you're going to be playing it a lot longer than a normal walkthrough. So with that being said, we're just going to do this on normal and not on hard or very hard. And I know some of you are like, I can't believe it's Strain. But if you want to see it on hard, I got a corporate walkthrough for you waiting in the wings. Go check it out. We're sticking to what the trophies and achievements want us to do, okay? All right. We already did Corpo. You guys, the one stream voted for Street Kid, but the majority of this channel said that they wanted to see Nomad. So here we go. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, riding fuel depots, life on the road wasn't easy. But growing up in a normal clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. All right. So I already got someone. Hardcore Havoc says, keep the gun you get as a nomad. You need for the gunslinger achievement. Shoot an enemy in a grenade out of the air and gung fu. Kill 3 enemies in quick succession during combat. Well, I'm sure you could do that with any weapon, right? Because we're going to get miscellaneous achievements all over, but I don't think there's an achievement tied to one specific weapon. I think a lot of those just come naturally as you play. All right, so we were a male V in our original walkthrough, so we are going to be a female V. That is correct. This is going to take a while. Listen, I know a lot of you are going to tell me you should have done this beforehand, but no, I want you guys to experience all of it with us here as we go through. We're going to take our time. I'm not going to go too fast. I'm not going to have it be like too long, whatever, but we're going to create a V that is worth, you know, a good V. We're also, at any time in the game, you can now change your customization and all that stuff at a wardrobe and the sync and all that, or at a V place or whatever. So you're going to have plenty of opportunities to change whatever it is you don't want. So
I'm V.
I'm V.
All right. So we'll start out here. All right, skin tone. Now, a lot of this really doesn't matter, unfortunately, because you don't really see your character a lot. The main time you see your character, I would say I'm going to go with this right here. The main time you see your character is really just in a few moments throughout the game. So, all right, we got skin types. Kind of like 5, but I like that one. We're gonna go with number 1. All right, hairstyles. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and choose our hair color. We want it to be black, so I gotta see which one is actually black. So there's all different types of hair colors that you can do. We'll switch it up throughout our playthrough, so we're never gonna have one specific one. We'll always switch it up. I wish they actually told you the color of the hair, because it looks like there's a few different kind of black ones, but I'm gonna go with that one, I guess. Okay, hairstyle, we got the hair color, so let's see. It's going pretty good. Alan, hopefully I said that right. I'm gonna be paying attention to the chat a lot too, so I'm sorry if there's something I'm missing or I'm not moving fast enough for some of you. But, you know, this is gonna take us time. That's obviously one from, you know, the original look of V there. I kind of like that one. So 33. That's the kid and play look, right? Oh yeah, you could get stuck in this for hours, for sure. So I think I like 33 so far. If you want to see an amazing customer character creation, Star Citizen has some of the most realistic custom character creation I've ever seen in a video game. The hair, everything, it looks just absolutely amazing. I think I liked what I saw in 33 the most so far. I think I'm gonna go with that one. I think I like that one. Okay, eyes. I usually like to... Well, she's already got nice blue eyes. What is this doing? Oh, I see it. It is moving it a little bit. Okay. Let's go with that one right there. Eye color. I think I like her eye color. I'm more of a... kind of a light blue, but... But you can do, there's so many different options here, as you can see. I don't even know why they put this in there, because this, you never see this, like, whatsoever. So we're going to go with that. Not to, like, the ending cutscene. It's, like, all for the ending cutscene. Eyebrows. All right, first of all, let's change it to our matching color. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that right there. Eyelash color. You know, anytime I play a female character, I don't really usually play them with customization. So my character might look pretty ugly because I am not very good at putting makeup on. So just want to make sure you guys know that. So we'll go with a little pink. Nose. 4's okay, but let's see what the other options are. Okay, I don't mind 15 and 4. Ooh, I like 2. Yeah, 2's good. All right, mouth. $13, I like. I like 22. 20. Well, no, that's a little too deep in. Right there's good. That's good. Okay, ears. Oh, that's jaw. Sorry. Well, she'd move her hand. I'd be able to see a little bit better. I like that one right there. That's good. All right, ears. I got big ears. So here are some good size. Cyberware. All right, so we can choose to have some cyberware on. What do you guys think? Should we have cyberware on or no? A revolver is needed. Well, yeah, we'll have plenty of revolvers in the game, I'm pretty sure. But I won't get rid of the gun. I haven't decided what style of playthrough that I want to play yet. I'm going to go with that for now. I think we'll be able to switch this at any time. I've always liked to do a scar over the right eye if possible, because I don't see out of my right eye, so it kind of fits. Like, if you can move that scar to the right eye, I would totally do that. I mean, that's too much. Unfortunately, I don't see one over the right eye. You got one that's kind of like in the middle there, but... yeah, I mean, there's that. I don't like that one, though. Alright, so we're just going to go off for now. Alright, here we go. Facial tattoos. Do we want anything on here? Okay, I like 10. Kind of reminds me of Trevor. Didn't Trevor have a tattoo that had this on there? Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll go over hair color one more time, just so you guys can see. I kind of really just liked... I mean, I like that one too. Maybe a little too hardcore. I'm gonna go with that one right there. All right, piercings, that's number 9, so you can see you can add a lot more. Okay, I like number 3. I think number 3 is fine. That's all good. Teeth, I don't even know why this matters here. I guess, yeah, 0 is just totally fine. Eye makeup, do we want eye makeup on or not? Okay, I like 8's not too bad. Ooh, I kind of like 8, 14. I suppose I'll go, I think maybe 14. See, that's 8. Let's see. I like 14. We'll do 14. Looks like she got herpes on the lip or something there. Oh my god, really? Oh, jeez. They give you a lot of options for stuff that really doesn't matter. I mean, what is that underneath the lip there? I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Cheek makeup. Does she really need cheek makeup? I'm just gonna go for off for now, because I'm not, you know, really keen. Blemishes. Just go off. Now, I can't believe you could do your nails. This is crazy. Hey, I like to think that my V likes to scrap, but also knows that she's a lady. So. I gotta go with that one. I kind of like that one. All right, body tattoos. Like I said, none of this really truly matters, but I mean, that looks so good. I am the kind of guy that likes tattoos on women, as long as the tattoos have a meaning. I have tattoos, and my tattoos have a meaning for me that is a very important part of my life. So, like, if I'm not for people just getting a tattoo because they just want one and has no meaning, but I'm all about, if you're going to get a tattoo, make it have some type of meaning and reason, essentially. Because that's permanent. It's something that stays on you for the rest of your life. We'll go with that one for right now. Body scars. No body scars. Is that it, or? Okay, so what was it? Mario wanted to see what it looked like with the hair color of blonde. I mean, that doesn't look too bad for a blonde. Like I said, we'll be switching up the hair colors all the time, guys, so don't worry about that. Actually, I think... I don't know why, but I kind of want to go with like a... I kind of like that. I like that right there. What do you guys think? What do you think? There's our character, ladies and gents. It didn't take too long, right? But we got it. Content warning coming soon. No, I got the thing off. All right. So, does anyone have any tips on attributes? Are there any specific things that we need to focus on when it comes to attribute wise? I'm not sure. I'm going to leave everything off for right now, because the beginning of the game, you don't need attributes. You don't need to put anything in anything right now at the beginning. And then once we get into the main game and after the intro section, we'll go from there, and then we'll try to figure out what kind of character we want to be. But for right now, we're not going to put anything into anything because it's not important right now. The intro is very, very simplistic, and none of this will matter in the intro. So, but get thoughts in your guys' head on what you guys think I should put stuff in, and in that way I know, because unspent attribute points will not be lost. You can assign them later. So, all right, here we go, ladies and gents. This is our character. She is a nomad, and I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. Welcome to Night City. Looks like a badass to me. I hope we don't get hit with any copyright. We did have to disable the music, so...
Electric coupling module.
Said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
All right, welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. First time in Night City. Pay close attention to the tutorials, or if you've already experienced Edge Runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database anytime.
Guess I was wrong. You can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad while she's hugging the border.
All right, so we're going to be using... So there's still that same stupid glitch in here that forced me to play with controller,
You know,
which is...
I don't have all day.
When you hit C is your crouch button. So anytime you skip a dialogue for whatever reason, she crouches, and it's hilarious. We're going to be listening to every dialogue, all that stuff. We're going to enjoy this game.
I'm gonna pay you what we agreed. Not one anymore.
Huh. For that, you can borrow my tools and fix it yourself.
Now, if you think I need to move around my, me, if I need to move it a little bit to the right or left, please let me know.
Now.
That's fine. Step aside.
What?
Because sometimes I'm going to get in the way of the subtitles.
I'm thinking.
And?
And your chirping is not helping. I'm gonna bypass the coupling and break a hot wire.
The press will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion? Okay, let's see what happens.
It's like I was telling you. Not shabby at all. Question's how long it'll last you.
It'll get me to Night City. I'll figure something else out there.
Right.
I'm looking for someone. Jackie Wells? Maybe. So doable? Sure was.
Satisficing that, not a solid fix. Might as well have used spit and duct tape.
It worked. That's what matters.
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it.
Well, I'll need your help doing this platinum, Zinky, if you've already done one, so
You
make sure
don't
you stay
say.
here and give me some tips.
Hey, Mike. Didn't know you had a customer.
Rolled in a few hours past. I thought she'd at least called in to you.
Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out.
Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
Got a date with your mom.
No need to worry, I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me.
I can't say that I have.
Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
I can't say that it does.
Don't like to get along, do you?
I have to know you to get along? I mean,
That a Nomad vehicle? Might have expected that.
I'll just fix it up and go. I've no reason to linger.
No, you sure shit don't. Nothing boils my blood like a fucking string. Where'd your clan pitch camp?
yeah, if there's something that's missable that I could miss, definitely let me know. I've already played the game, so it's not like I haven't beaten this game
Suddenly
already.
all shy.
Are you one of those who believe everything the talking heads say? That nomads are the world's greatest evil?
No, I'm a man that respects order. Corpse brought us that order, and I intend for it to stay that way.
The corpse pay you and have you on a leash like a dog, you know that?
But you don't want to see me bare my fangs. So I'll ask again. Where's your clan?
There's no clan. There's no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts. Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
Yeah, Johnny's pants. I think you get them in a... I think you get them in a specific mission, like inside a book bag or something, right? Or something like that.
Hey,
I heard this place was famous for its hospitality. Glad to see it wasn't just rumors.
you're damn right we are. When people come along who know how to behave.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
I've made it clear. I don't want any trouble.
Then stop looking for it and hit the road, quick.
All right, here we go. So as you can see, we're getting 130 some frames with DLSS on, 4K, ultra settings, frame generation, all that good stuff. Good boy. All right, here we go. So Night City's up ahead. Man, this game just, it's still, I mean, 5 years later. See, when I played my original walkthrough, which was the PC edition, I didn't have any of the bugs that everyone had that was playing the console versions. So, you know, I never really had all the trouble that a lot of other people had when playing the game. I thought the original PC edition looked just fine. Obviously, the consoles did not. I do remember during the heist mission you can get the pistol. So I'm not going to forget about that one. Alright, you automatically do it? Cool. Hold in for photo mode. Alright, so there's photo mode. There's our character. I think it looks pretty good. As a character, it's not too bad, right? Hey, Caesar. We're going to be going about 5 hours today, total.
Hello?
Because we have Summer Games Fest to stream as well.
Come in. Raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
I think you're a little early, Coyote.
Wish I could say the same.
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
Never knew you to be so cautious.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Would it be a problem if you're still a backer? You should have stuck with them and joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
The Snake Nation can kiss my ass. I need your help. One last time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car gave out. The electric coupling, it's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message. He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed. And don't call again.
All right. Tier 1 components. We'll get into all of that, obviously, a little bit later when we start doing all that stuff. There's a lot that I still have yet to remember. I mean, it's been so long since I've done a full-on playthrough of this game since it released, so, you know, I'm going to be going back and forth, you know, trying to figure stuff out along the way as well, so. I don't know what they're going to show off at SGF, so I have no clue. Probably most of the time I'm going to spend doing third-person driving, but I will sometimes go in and do some first-person driving. You know, try to get used to some of the mechanics and the controls and stuff. Yeah, this is on PC. Gotta load up on that tomato juice.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah, sure hope you're here for me.
As far as this stuff goes, when we go and have all these things to read, I am not going to read through them, but I will pause long enough for you guys to pause the game and read through it. It's all up to you. Yeah, I'll be getting Skippy at some point.
Are you Wells?
And Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz, eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
You're a man of principle.
You need a backbone, chica. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Why don't we start with you then?
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess you could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine. The cargo.
So as far as Death Stranding 2, Romik, they're having a showcase on Sunday that I'm going to be streaming. That'll show off some gameplay for that. As far as Mafia: The Old Country, yes, I will be doing that game.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle. These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Let's load it in the car.
A huevo. Started thinking you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff.
Who turned my car around
Grouchy
backwards?
motherfucker.
Yep.
What a fat ass.
Excuse me?
So, we headed out?
manifest from the transport?
Of course I do. But the fixer didn't give you the job deeds?
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey, sure you both conquered that before?
Why? Are you nervous? They'll scan us and check our papers.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Sorry about that. There's like no way to stop. Or, how do you stop, by the way? Is it space bar stop? Yes. Okay.
Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han Solo.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have got to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Hand me the manifest. They'll need to see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. Ah, it's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. Means the cargo was flagged as to be lost as soon as it crossed the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
Well, they're about to find out.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious docks, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Right. You forgot.
I'll keep the engine running.
Can you walk in this game? I have a
that.
question. Because I know I'm walking right now, but we're walking at a fast pace. Like with mouse and keyboard, what's the button that allows you to be able to walk slower? Is there even one?
If you're armed, place your weapon here. Now please report to room number 2.
Please sit. Papers.
Papers.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see. What are you transporting?
You don't move
It's
the
all in
mouse
there.
to walk.
Everything?
If anything's wrong, just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I haven't said anything yet. The question is, should I expect to find anything out of order?
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
The feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car. Don't forget to take your personal items.
She's a very polite V.
Be careful with that toy. And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City is some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
You're right. So G allows you to be able to walk and stretch your stuff, I can see. So obviously we probably going to do that most. If we need to run, we can just run.
In there?
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
Any game shooting for mouse and keyboard, but driving is always going to be better with a controller, but we're going to do it with mouse and keyboard. I always find it funny how close, like, you do know, if they should have pushed the driver back a little bit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happen a lot to you?
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
I do have a question for those of you that have done this platinum before. There's no trophy or no achievement tied to a no-kill playthrough, right? So I don't have to sit here and not, like, shoot because I don't have Skippy yet and I can't do non-lethal rounds or something like that. So I just want to make sure that there's no trophies or achievements tied to anything that has to do with either a non-lethal or a lethal playthrough. I can take out as many guys as I want, right? That's what I want to know. It's probably another good reason to save. Oh, I can't save right now.
Someone's coming our way.
No kill trophies? Okay, cool.
This does not look good.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
On it.
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn.
I'm trying to shoot the engine out. That's why I'm shooting the engine and not the people. Probably better to shoot the people, I guess.
Gotta keep moving!
Yeah, because I'm already almost dead. Are you kidding me? I'm going to die without even doing anything first?
Pendejos are stubborn!
There we go. Almost died already.
Close call.
Yeah, I'll be streaming the Summer Games Fest tonight after this stream.
Lost him. Hey, Sluice. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
You'll be rewarded for not killing any of who?
Hijo de la chingada madre!
Oh, cyber psychos?
I almost tagged our asses. That what you call smuggling? Chingado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Pendejamente ridículo. So what now?
We've crossed the border. Now you pay me, and we go our separate ways.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. I can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Oh, and you just figured I would sit by patiently?
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all. I was just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
I appreciate the honesty.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is Nomad.
So what's next?
Now we take a peek inside. Open it.
I don't know if your client's gonna be happy getting an open package. Usually means trouble.
Fuck the client. You gotta start working for yourself sometime. No commission, no middlemen. And I need to know what I'm selling if I'm gonna try to find a new buyer.
Oh shit. Says Arasaka on the crate. We are robbing some heavy hitters.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money. No mames, a real iguana. A, lesser Antillean, I think.
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them. Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles. You come a long way, my scaly friend.
Think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a rare gem like this. It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on. And NC ain't a city that lets you get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey.
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Oh, you don't mean that, chica.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City!
No.
Stanley
I can't afford a
and we got another day ahead of us
Switch
in this
to.
City of Dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
Hey, Zach, thank you for the 15, buddy.
Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk.
Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you, man.
In Night City, the city of dreams.
Sorry I didn't hear it. We're about to get our first
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
trophy coming up soon as well.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
We're going to do the
Eyes and ears
tutorial.
open, all right? Speaking of which,
I don't want to miss anything
got you a little something.
fun, story
Well, a
related.
dick
and
training shard. Guess you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Militech. Jack, we're talking classified military-grade tech here. How did you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Thinks she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her style. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, well, I appreciate you, Zach, man. Thank you so much. So I know we don't have to do the tutorial, but we're going to go ahead and do it.
Sure. Why the hell not?
I want to enjoy the most out of this, right? We get introduced to T-Dog or whatever her name is.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Yeah, we're playing on PC.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, a little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover. You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up. Head to the training area when you're good to go.
Look at those animations, dude. Are they not cool? So, I'm kind of covering up the weapon, like where my camera is. So if you guys want, I can move...
sightseeing?
I can move myself over to the left so that I'm not covering up the weapon. Just let me know if this is bothering anybody, and if there's enough people that it is, then I will, you know, switch it over.
Oh, look. Brought some shrooms with him this time. You know what to do, Z. Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit. This training will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere. Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
Alright, I gotta remember how to do these all over again. To breach the network, you must recreate a code sequence. I think if I'm not mistaken, one trophy relies on you doing all of them in a sequence. All 3. Yeah, they go up and down. I mean, it's not a hard hacking game. But one trophy requires you to get, like, there'll be multiple ones in one sequence, and it wants you to get all of them.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command.
I don't understand why hiding a
real
body
J.
in a bin is always
Take
lethal.
your
That
spot
makes
on the
no
podium.
sense.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances. Right. Let's shape up those stealth skills.
So it doesn't look like I can do anything against him. Yeah, see, there's nothing really... You can't, like, actually hack. Is there a camera or something that I can hack? This is, like, what I never liked about this beginning tutorial is you just literally just walk across. And you just gotta walk fast enough.
Find cover, quick.
See, it's
Nice,
weird.
nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Nova, well done. On to the
See,
next area.
that was like pointless.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Now, is there leaning out or not? I don't remember if there's leaning in this game or not.
V, you're not a gonk-brained Militech recruit. Get moving. Just stand on the platform. All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert.
No leaning.
Then we wrap this party up. Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
All right, so perform a fast attack. Gotcha. Thank you, baby. Where are you going? All right, perform fast attack combos. Press while the previous fast attack is being executed. Drain stamina fast, so we gotta be, you know, cognizant about our stamina. No, I'm good. Strike him to see how your attacks affect him.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Okay.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
All right, strong attacks can break your the same way. All right. Just before getting hit to deflect and deal. Okay.
Now this fool loses footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
To dodge, choose a direction and tap left control. Oh, geez, left control. That's. This is where not having a dexterous P key comes into play, I guess.
Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
All right, melee can be used with what? Okay, katana. Oh man, it feels so good. Kneel before Zod.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
All right, you're equipped with a ranged weapon and a cyber deck. You will now face a mixture of enemies when you're ready to encounter. Defeat them how you choose.
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already.
Man, it feels good.
Up on the platform.
It feels really good.
Good luck, V.
Traitor. The samurai way. All right, let's go. We should be unlocking our first trophy here in just a moment.
So, not bad, huh?
I need to make sure this is still
Get
on.
down to biz.
All right. This is what I'm using to have the achievements show up, so hopefully everything still works.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Sha.
Let's do this.
All right, first trophy's about to unlock. There it goes.
Elevator.
The Fool. Ladies and gents, become a mercenary. So, like I said, we're going to look at the timestamps on this one, and we are sitting at 1:22:20. And this is called The Fool. All right. There you go. Our first trophy unlocked. Number one of very many to go. Probably a good idea to go ahead and save at this point too. This is where you can save. You can see all my saves from all my previous playthroughs and stuff. I think I got up to like 47 hours or something like that. All right. New save. There we go. Remember, this is on Nomad level 1, and this is where we are. Is it worth it on console? I would say yes. They've improved the console so much. For sure. So I would say yes. So I have stealthed this entire section before. We'll probably stealth a little bit, but maybe we'll get into some action too. I say this because I want to experience this game a little different than I did previously. Handcuffs for Jackie and myself later. My goal is to romance Jackie. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but that's what we're going to do. For sure.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's Biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug. Could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
537. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomass. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Now, isn't there a quick save? I'm pretty sure that there is a quick save. I don't remember if it's F5 or...
Low profile.
I did it again. See, I went to crouch, and it was in the middle of a conversation. So, I don't know why they did that.
Sandra
Should not
Dorset's
put skip
protected under Echelon 2
on C.
Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Be quiet, V. Keep it calm, or they'll spot us. Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
Remember, I'll let you guys get the opportunity to read these. You can do it after. Just pause. Yeah, I'm going to use probably control, like you said, but you have to hold it.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Oh, yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Primas Chrome shit.
All right, let me see. You said F5? Nice, quick save. What is quick load? Which one's quick load?
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Swift there. All down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Okay.
Careful now. He can spot you.
There's a big fight you can get in here, which is a pretty cool thing too, but I always love stealthing when I get the opportunity to. F9? Okay, cool.
go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
So another thing you could have done is come into here. You'd have been able to get through there, and you'd be able to do a lot more stuff. So again, I'm making it look pretty easy, but you could have gotten a fight here too if you wanted. So one of the things I also read is that we need to not spend any money on weapons, and all the weapons that we have are ones that we find, and we need to sell everything we pretty much get to make money so that we can afford all of the cars that we got to buy and all that good stuff. Of course we're going to be sneaky. It's Strain. Come on. You know the rules. The Dying Knight from Wilson to use in the shooting competition. I think that's it for here. Let's look at the... I think it's F8. I'm pretty sure it's F8 because I just hit F8 and it worked. Let me try this one more time just to make sure. So if I do this and I hit F8. Oh, wait. F9. It's F9. Correct. All right. Now we know what our quick saves are. And we're good to go.
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not
She's in
look
its hub
good.
eyes, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in. Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biome Enclave's trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Ay, pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo! Fuck, this is bad!
Catch, Chica!
Tis but a flesh wound.
I think... Holy shit, it worked!
Fuera, Chica! Get her outside! Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses. Fuera! Get her out! Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulus being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage.
Hey, what's up, Blue?
direct.
Hercules?
Good work. Shit show's over.
How beautiful.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, Chica, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I had a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Leave it to me, Chica. I'm driving.
If you get high score in the Trauma Team video game, you'll. Is that true? I'm thinking it's not copyrighted because it wouldn't be playing if it was.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Jackie's our true friend.
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or...
I'm not sure if there is, Ricky. I don't know.
I don't like this. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, B!
Him! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, B!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! B! Aim for the drop! Chingado!
So much easier on keyboard and mouse. It's not even funny, man.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
You might be getting an echo, and I do apologize. It's because I don't have the speaker on. So it is possible. So I'll try to turn it down a little bit so that you guys won't hopefully get too much of an echo. I hope that's not copyrighted. I turned copyright off. So I really hope.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
But I can't turn that off right now. So hopefully.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold. Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. And she's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
It's on normal.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Well, I hope so. We'll find out after the stream, so. All right, Mario. Hey, good luck on that, Ricky. Hopefully you get it, man.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's MaxTac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
I'm glad it is. So at this point, that's where you can just skip. Nothing else, no other dialogue will be important, so we're important enough. Oh yeah, it's like a completely different game now since it wasn't launched. Much better.
Sweet dreams there.
All right, later, buddy.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Three mouths, one desire. Sasha Devon experience. Come get some, boys.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deeds.
Job from T-Bug.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. I love treating you, beautiful.
Thanks for having me.
Now, I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought after implant on the market.
Remember, guys, if there's anything that you possibly think that I could miss coming up within the next 20 minutes, always try to remind me just to make sure. But like I said, I'm going to be saving constantly, so. All right, here's our initial apartment. I remember when you only had this apartment in the game. And now you actually get a bunch of different possibility apartments, but they cost money and whatnot. There used to be a mod where you could get the in-game apartment, but you could only get it in the mod. Now they actually brought different, like a bunch of different apartments in that you'll be able to get throughout your adventure. V's apartment. All right, so it's check your weapon stash, optional. Your stash is a secure system for storing equipment. It can be accessed from all your available safe houses and vehicles. You would access from your, okay. So this is everything that we have currently available to us right now. We've got a normal pistol, 2 shotguns, a Unity, and that which we obviously never used because we were stealthy, and then whatever clothes, items, and stuff that we weary. That's what's in V's inventory right now. This is what's in storage, I guess. So it looks like we do get an assault rifle that's in storage. And all that. This is what she picked up along the way. So we'll get into that, obviously, a little bit more. We're going to... So I'm going to try to be as realistic as I can when playing this game. I always hated it when we didn't have this wardrobe option when the game first released, so I'm going to be using it now. We're going to take off all, make sure we're naked, take off all of our clothes, because we're going to, you know, obviously we're not naked because we have the nudity sensor on for good reasons. We're not going to equip anything, but you can see this is where, so essentially what this means is the wardrobe is your transmog system. So you can have whatever items give you the best stats on, and then come into the wardrobe and then put on what you think looks best. Because that way you have the stats you want, and then you also have what you think what you want your V to look like. Because it used to be you'd have to wear some ridiculous stuff in this game to have the best stats. And now they put the transmog in, so it's not something you have to worry about. So you can see I've got clothes on right now. Although it doesn't reflect that I have clothes on right now. So I'm going to make sure that I hit take off and have nothing on my upper body. Is that... Nope. Some reason I guess it doesn't work just yet. I'm not sure how that... Because right now I want to sleep but without my clothes on. Let me see if I go into the inventory here. You can see this is what RV looks like. Can you move? Actually, where's the character? Can you move? Hold on. There she is. Can you move around? Yes. All right. So since we can't do it the other way for right now, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And now we got nothing on. So, just woke up in the morning. Let's take a nice shower. Oh yeah, transmog was great for this game. Before it was just a pain because you just look so ridiculous just to have the best stats. It was just so weird. Well, once we wake up, we'll deal with all that stuff. So don't worry. Brain dancers. This is a really fun part of the game, is doing the brain dances. I was really hoping they would have done more and we would have had more brain dances that we could do that were really fun. But there wasn't as many as I was hoping there was. Alright, let's take a break. Time to sleep. See, before she would just sleep in her clothes and it was just so weird. Night City, here we come. Look at that, baby.
Whoa, V. Look at your beauty sleep. No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Don't know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Oh God! I shouldn't have had those burritos yesterday. Oh my God! Okay. All right. Just don't look. Just don't look. Just look down, but don't look. Just fush. Oh, thank God. Listen. You're gonna have a good day, okay? Because you're smart enough, you're good enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Now go get them, you sexy beast, you. Get your penis enlargement. Pills. What? A penis enlargement is a scam? No way. Alright. Obviously, we're going to be buying every vehicle in the game because that's a part of the trophy system that we have to get, so... I should have used the 3 seashells, yeah. Alright, meet with Jackie. So, before we do that, what we do first is we need to make sure that the inventory that we have on, this is what your stats matter, I think. So, as you can see, we just have nothing there. Let's see. Upper body. We got a stash, actually, so let's see what we have in the stash. I gotta figure out how to actually open the stash. Where's just out in the open, I guess. All right, so we do have some good things, I guess. We got a vest, a Wild Hunt jacket, so transfer that. Transfer the shirt. I'm gonna want. Let's see. That's 600, 737. Probably the assault rifle. I'm gonna be selling a lot of other stuff too. We got a sword in here. Dun-dun, dun. Impressive. Thank you for subscribing, BK Life. Appreciate you. Let's see. We've got handyman, the short scope. So we'll want that to put that on the. We could do. I probably want. Let's see. That's a tier 1. Attack speed, damage per hit 34. So they're both the same. We'll go with the sword. Alright, I think that... Nomad shoes. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. So now we can go ahead and see what we want to equip. So first we'll start off with our pants. Got 2 different styles. We got V's pants and V's Nomad's pants. So we'll go Nomad. Shoes. We got sneakers. And we got the Nomad. Let's see how they look. What are the differences? I kind of like the sneakers. So we'll go with the sneakers. Alright. Shirt. So we got 3 options here. We can go with this. Witcher shirt, looks like. That or that. I'm gonna go that. I like that. And then our upper body, we've got a ragged outer torso vest, whatever the heck that is. A garbage bag, an actual vest that gives us +5 armor. Now remember, none of this here matters. The only thing that matters here is grabbing anything that's the highest level that you want. So when you go here, pick anything that's going to give you the highest level of stuff. So like this right here. So do you see how that doesn't help us at all? Even though it is a colored, you know, it doesn't have any stats with it. So you want to go with the vest. Because that's all this is for. Looks so stupid. But there's nothing related to that, so that one doesn't matter really. Alright, I don't think we have any outfits. Here is the wardrobe department. So this is what I was talking about earlier. Wardrobe, see how that one is no items, and it tells you how you can equip it, unequip it.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. Why is that so low? Hold on, let me turn that up. There you go. Sorry about that. What was that? That was a another $2 from Luke. So thank you, Luke. Appreciate you. Like I said, it'll take me a while to get used to all of this here, and I'll figure it all out. Now, notice how we have nothing on, but we actually have all of this on. You see? So we still have something on. Now we can go over to our wardrobe and actually put something we want to wear on. So let's see. Again, I said, what are these? Let me see the difference. I still like those. I still like that. I still want this one on. And what's going to look the best? I like that look. No, I mean, I actually kind of like... Where is it at? I guess... kind of like this look. What do you guys think? That good look? That'll be our road job number 2 option. So, yeah, I think we're good with that. And then, of course, we don't want to put the hat on. So that's what we have on, as you can see. If we go back into the mirror. This is how you see yourself. So you can see how the actual outfits look in the environment itself. But there you go. But then you can also change your appearance at any time you want. Yeah, so you get, you know, plenty of options to do whatever it is you want to do. So I think that's a good look for us to go out in. Now we need to think about weapons here. So right now we just have this equipped. This is the Unity. I guess that's what you get for the Nomad. Is that what you're saying? So what I want to do, we'll keep that equipped. But we're gonna go with the second one. We're gonna go with the assault rifle. And then we're going to put an attachment on the assault rifle, which is called the Handyman. And then for the third, we're going to go with the sword. There we go. All right, so now if you... I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't hold any weapons currently, so... All right, I think we're ready to leave. Let's go over to the journal so you can see what missions, how they work. I'll try not to take too long explaining how all this works. But this is your journal. This is where all your missions are going to be. The ones that are labeled like this, I guess, are like main missions. And the ones that have the no yellow in them, I guess, are your like kind of side missions. So there's a little thing about Jackie there. If you're on the hunt for Chrome, you won't find a better ripper than Victor. All right, so we need to meet with Jackie so we can head over to Vic's so he can fix us. As far as our character, as you can see, we've put nothing in anything just yet. So we have 1 perk available and 8 attribute points available. We're not going to put anything into anything yet. This is our map. This is how it looks. It's kind of like a 3D-ish style. You can't move it from side to side or anything like that. You can just move it around, essentially. Yeah, so like I said, when it doesn't have the yellow on it, then that's how you know it's a side. If it's like this, then it's a regular, and then you have your different centers and areas and whatnot. Cyberware, we haven't got into yet because we're about ready to do that. So we have a weight limit, of course, and 500 euros, or however they eddies is that what they call them. You can skip time at any time you want, so you can always, if you want to play the game at nighttime only, well, you can skip to nighttime. Yeah, there's a mission that we'll complete on the way over. Yep. I remember.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
All right, so I think this is a... Yes, you could. This is where you could sell. You could sell your weapons or anything like that. Especially for weapons I know I'm not going to use, like these double barrel shotguns. I'm never going to use those, so I can go ahead and actually sell both of these, and I will keep that. So that way we get more money. So this is how we're going to make most of our money. Is going to be by picking up everything we find on the ground as far as weapons go, and then sell the ones that we know we're not going to use, and we'll be able to gain more money.
Hi.
You can talk to people. There'll be a mission, I believe, with this guy later. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but there's still a lot I have to remember about everything, though, so I don't remember every little detail, but...
Piece of shit. Come on!
These vending machines, if you need a weapon fast, for whatever reason, you ran out of ammunition on yours or something, you'll be able to pick up weapons from vending machines, pick up things to eat, to give you guys like a dosage of health or a buff of some sort. I believe there's a side mission that will start right up here with this guy right here.
Hey, yo, V, how about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag?
We're going to skip it for now. That's the beat 'em up missions that we will get to eventually, but we're going to do this one right here. Select your gun. We get a free gun.
Usually monitor.
So we'll figure that out later. We'll talk to him. Am I only using iconic weapons? I have no idea. So I don't know what I'm doing just yet. We'll figure it out on the way.
Let's have a look.
All right, so he gives us one weapon that's completely free. As you can see down below, it costs 0 to get. This is the Dying Knight. And there's other things, but that all costs money. So we will pick up that's a 6. Let's see, what is that? That's damage 22. Damage goes actually down. So is it not even, the attack speed goes up. You got to look at what the different things are here. So you get 125% headshot damage multiplier. So that obviously is a big thing. But look at the other side. The Unity, you get 150%. It's got an empty scope slot, an empty muzzle slot. Same thing as the other one. This is Wilson's Lexington, gives you the additional hope of seeing yet another Night City sunrise. Increased damage. Excuse me, while moving, and guarantees shock with rapid hits. So I don't know how this weapon is better. It is an iconic weapon, I guess. So obviously we're going to take it. But is it better than what we have right now? I mean, attack speed is about it. It's good because holding trigger activates full auto rapid fire. Oh. So okay. So each shot that you have to do yourself is 22 on the Unity. But if you hold it down, each shot does 11, but it does it at rapid speed, so therefore it's... Gotcha. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need right now. Now, what if I wanted to sell some stuff? Are you sure you want to sell 5 junk and jewelry for 15? Sure. I don't think you need the junk stuff, so... Alright. Upgrading iconic weapons. You just acquired an iconic weapon. Iconic weapons possess unique abilities. However, they cannot be improved with weapon mods. With the appropriate components, iconic weapons can be upgraded to a higher tier, which significantly improves their power. You can do this from the Upgrades tab on the crafting menu. Iconic weapons can be found all over Night City. You might receive one from a friend or loot one off an enemy. It's also possible to find some simply lying around in the ground or available for purchase at vendors. Some you might even craft yourself. Shocks enemies as well. Okay. So it's great for droids in Maelstrom.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Job complete. There's also a shooting range mission that I think we get a little bit later. As far as inventory, let's take a look at it. I guess we'll go ahead and equip it. Switch them out. Was there any? Nope. All right. There we go. Now you see that cool animations that you get with these weapons and stuff? If you hold down 1, 2, 3, or 4. Thank you. All right, I'm not sure what that is. Casual just did a tip. $40. Hey, cash. Whoa, bro. Slow down. That'll be 61. Thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate it, bud. Although I can't see what it... Hold on. Happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you too, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Big Red, over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I'll try to make sure that I stay up to date on all that stuff, guys. All right, so if you want to see your animations play out, which is really, really cool, hold down the number that corresponds to them, and then you will always get an animation that plays for whatever weapon you're pulling out, which some of these animations are really cool. If you just press it, you won't get it every time, as you can see. But if you hold it, it'll always do something fancy with it, you know. So just want to let you guys know that. I think yes. So Alt goes into your weapon wheel, where you could switch between your fists and stuff. Also, I think B brings your weapons back in as well, if you want to like unequip whatever you have. Of course, I'm still learning as I go along the way, so. I'm trying to make this walkthrough the best on YouTube, so again, I don't know everything I'm doing. I'm going to mess up and all that good stuff, and we're going to enjoy it. But I want it to be a fun experience for everybody as well, and informative for those that don't know anything. Which is why we're going to be doing a lot of, like I said, saving. But you can't save in here, I guess. There we go.
So, we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. The fuck were you thinking?
That's that same thing we saw earlier, where you could pretty much sell anything you want at any time at those little kiosks. All right, so we got scanner hustles. I think we have to do every single gig in Scanner Hustle to get the appropriate trophy for it. NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs, fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Fixers, these intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. They improved the police a lot. Police will actually chase you now. Like, at the beginning when this game first came out, the police were a joke. Like, they just magically appeared whenever you did something and then would start shooting or whatever. But now they're like really in the, it's so much better. We'll do the other Styx game when before Styx, the next one comes out.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin?
Hey, Big Toe, what's up, bud?
Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as
Thank
that.
you guys. We're almost at 100 likes already.
By a little-known
Help the channel out. Help us get us to 200 likes today. Come on, we can do it.
Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years?
Yeah, there's a new update
That's
coming.
exile,
So
not a
new
vacation.
DLC as well, yeah.
The hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. It's a fresh crew, and he found us.
Yeah, if they do like remakes for Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0, I would be so for that, for sure.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself.
No details on the DLC yet.
No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own.
Yeah, this is PC.
You know what I'm saying?
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz.
There's a new RDR2 DLC? I've never heard that.
Brought your wheels.
Maybe for RDR Online?
Smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
All right, you can activate your vehicle now to your current location by just hitting V.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
You can see it right there.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
It would be so cool if you could go up to most vendors and be able to eat, but you can't. I don't know why they put all these vendors and doing all of this animations and all of this stuff, but they don't allow you to go up to vendors and eat. I'm sure there's a mod out there that probably allows you to do so. Also, here's something I never knew when I did my first playthrough of this game. I never knew you could go to the back of the car and open your stash. Isn't that crazy? Never even tried that.
First stop. Ripper Duck. Chica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. The endless date.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know.
So, I heard that none of that stuff is copyrighted, but I'm too afraid to take the chance. Yeah, right now, and we're only getting 98. Normally we get about 120 to 130, so we're not getting as much as normal.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us. Waiting on you.
All right, meet with the River Dog. I'm not sure what that... Does that mean he's too high a level or kill us?
But you are not the masters of your memories.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Whoa, they just disappeared before my eyes.
Not only to you.
Co-Carnage
Do
himself.
you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome.
Sure.
But who are those who
Right,
follow our
Gary.
every step, you
Right.
ask? Why the Titans of Entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real
Hey, V.
guy. Like in that
Dr.
show.
Victor, we'll see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Pleased?
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But
Die when she sees this.
we got a new job lined up.
This is Max Nova.
Big
I just
hitter at the
can't.
afterlife.
Oh, is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry.
Remember, guys, you can pause this at any time to be able to read this. I'll try to give you enough time to be able to read everything. I don't know if you have to get every single one of these to get a trophy or not.
We're bulletproof.
Because there's a crap load of them, so I'm not sure if there's a trophy related to getting all of those. Oh.
Who are you?
Don't point that at me, little boy. I think you go on the roof and there's like one of those paintings you can see on the roof or something. Graffiti, or I don't know what it's called.
Drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him. It's
Vicky, spry as up.
All right, Ripper Doc. Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialists, Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Are you old Ripper? Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues.
Yeah, every time you play, you always find something new, right?
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Wow, so you could literally go, if you had the money, I don't know how you would be able to go around and get 21,000.
Keep me waiting all day?
Maybe like just kill a bunch of people and then take a bunch of weapons and then sell all those weapons. You might be able to have enough.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Oh, did you, Coyote? Cool.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about
Well, we
right
got to do
under the
all that stuff, so you're going to see it all. I will say this before we continue. This is my goal, and I want you guys to help me reach this goal, okay? My goal is to, the moment we finish the last ending, because there's multiple endings in this game, okay? The moment we finish the final ending that we do in the main story, I want the platinum to unlock. Okay? What that means is I want to get all of the other trophies and achievements before we start the process of doing the final ending. We could do the other endings, but we're going to save one ending for the finale. Okay? And then once that ending is over, I want the platinum to unlock. That's going to be the goal for this entire, streams and whatnot, because we're going to be doing a mix of single player, a mix of main story with side missions throughout our entire parts that we do. And I just want to make sure that the last thing we do in this game is finish the story, so that it goes off, we finish the story, and it feels like a closure. Okay? So, that's the goal, and I'm going to need you guys to make sure that you help me stick with it. I don't want to complete the main story and then still have more other trophies, miscellaneous trophies to get. I want the final story to be the final ending to be, that's it. Platinum unlocks, we're good to go. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew that.
Now jack in.
Yeah, each ending is a different one, which is why we'll save whatever ending we do save for the end, and then it unlocks the platinum.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Well, unfortunately, there's been a lot of times where I'll finish the main story first and then still have a bunch of free roaming to do. Some games require you to finish the story first before you get something. But I would like to keep it to where that we do the main story throughout our entire journey. So there might be streams where we do a lot of side content mixed in with a mission or two. Instead of me just beelining the story and then doing the platinum and getting all the side crap, I want to do a mixture of it, so that way more people want to stay the entire stream, because a lot of people, like, once the main story's over, they don't really care about watching anything else. So this is a way, hopefully, to get more people to want to stay and enjoy the time with us and all that good stuff.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
All right, so we've got face and hands. I do too. All right, so we're gonna put in, this is our basic Kuroshi optics. Indicates the amount of cybers that you can handle. Obviously, you don't want to go over the red line, I guess. It increases as you level up, and obviously we haven't put any things into our stuff yet, which we're going to, of course. This gives us a minus 20% camera detection speed, so that means it'll take a little bit more time for the camera to detect us. We can zoom in 4 times when scanning, and we get +2 on health. All right, your Quiet in the World can be installed or sold at any Ripper docks. You can also upgrade this to Tier 1 Plus. I don't know what that means, but it is upgradable. You guys let me know if we should upgrade this or not after it goes through all of this stuff. I want to make sure, listen, this whole playthrough that we're going to do here, guys, is going to heavily require participation from you all. Some of the decisions that we make that don't have to pertain to a trophy or anything, like main story decisions or something like that, I want to ask you. I want your input. I want you to help guide me. I want to see what you guys want, because I want to select the things that you all want to see. So if you know a big story thing is coming up and you know there's choices, start discussing what choices you'd like me to make, and then we'll choose, obviously the ones that you guys want to see. Maybe we'll do a save right before a choice. We'll do one choice, and then we'll go back and then see what a different outcome could have been. So, I want this to be a very thorough, enjoyable platinum for everybody. All right, ballistic coprocessor. Increase ricochet chance with power weapons. directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon systems, offering real-time weapon info. And you get a faster reload speed. Get the shins up. I've heard about the shins upgrade for double jumping. It'll help you get into areas and stuff. Because see, this could be upgraded as well. Now, I don't know how many of these tier 1 item components. So the more tier 1 item components, that's how you can upgrade these. Save the eddies till later when you unlock the rest of the better cyberware. Yeah. Well, it's only $1. I mean, $1 isn't too bad. All right, I think that's Amber. What is that? Amber, just unlock this slot by acquiring the relevant perk. Okay. All right, so now we got the integumentary system. This is a subdermal armor. Gives us +2 health. It's better armor, of course. Indicates the resistance to damage. Okay. And there we go. So everything is in there that we currently need, but there's more that you could do. You said something about the legs. There's nothing to install here in the legs as of right now. Yeah, we're obviously don't have enough money for pretty much anything at this point. Just kind of looking to see what operating system, quick hacks, frontal cortex. There is something we could do, but it's 1407. Plus 50 damage against drones, robots, all that good stuff. All right, I think we're good. I don't think we need anything else currently.
Mark 1, like I said, decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms,
yeah, we're gonna have to do side missions.
Cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
It's kind of weird how it lets me choose what I'm getting, but then he says like he's picking what we're getting.
Right here.
I don't always pick side conversations because I want to get the most out of the story.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day I just dropped it and never looked back.
She's an outie, or no, she's an innie
in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
I always loved this part. I thought it was so cool.
Thanks. Now a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know. Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Whoa, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
All right, scanning people with your optic cyberware can provide you with lots of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who's in their crew, what type of weapon they use. As a skilled net runner, you can use a lot of quick hacks against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
Now, you don't... okay, so... In this game, it's kind of weird. Multiple buttons do things the same. So you could hold tab to do your scanning, or you could just literally press caps lock, and it keeps it on. So if you hold tab, it'll stay up. But if you just press tab, it'll go away. But if you don't want to sit there and hold it, you can just press caps lock, and it'll stay on. Look, ma, no hands. So I'm probably going to use caps lock more, just because I don't want to sit there and hold it while I'm trying to move around or something. But then you can zoom in. Scan Victor.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
We'll be live at least until about 4 Eastern, because then we have to start getting ready for the
any ne'er-do-wells?
Summer Games Fest
You know
stream.
exactly what they ne'er did well.
We will be streaming the Summer Games Fest tonight. It's going to be a long stream, obviously, tonight. And I don't know what's going to be seen. Probably a lot of indie stuff as well. But I hope you guys will join me for that stream, because we're going to be streaming it and reacting to it and all that good stuff. So we're going to be live for a long day today. Database of Wanted with Bounties. We got it.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
I really wish every single time you put in new cyberware that it would literally have a cutscene of them putting it in, but it really only happens here. It doesn't do it for all the other Ripper docs. So it's just kind of like, I was really disappointed that you didn't get this big cutscene every time you got new eyes or something like that.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of.
All right.
And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
He's a big boxing fan. So there was a garage back here. I think they originally were going to actually allow you to do stuff in this garage or whatever, but they took it out. I think I saw a mod that people put it back in or something. You could use his garage. Like, there's mods for everything in this game. I kid you not. Okay, so you can see we got 21,000 to pay him off.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
I think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
What? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
I like him. He's a good guy. He's a good character. And he does play a big part in the game, so. Can we... Oh, it won't let us. And hit the punching bag. I don't know if there's anything else in here we can get. Doesn't look like it. I think we're done in here. Gotta go meet up with Dexter Deshawn. Always be a good guy. Close the door. Give one more pet to the cat. Do the right thing. See, look at how many frames. We went from 156 right in front of this door, and then it went down. So you're gonna go through massive frame dips.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride for you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V, listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in this city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Yeah, so the goal will be to try to do non-lethal when it comes to these guys, right? Because you get more rewards for them. Yeah, we're going to be killing a lot of people in this, so I'm not going to be doing a full non-lethal playthrough. Just so everybody knows. And we're not going to stealth every area. We're going to get into lots of fights, all kinds of stuff. It's not going to be like my original walkthrough that I did, which was pretty much 100% stealthy the entire time. It's not going to be like that. We're going to have fun. We're going to play this game a little differently and try to get the most out of it. So, non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. Okay. If given a weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack, it will be mentioned in the description. Okay. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Baby. So she's gonna have a bunch of collectibles that we could pick up. We're not gonna talk to her about it yet. We will at some point. Actually, yeah.
Hey, how well do you know Buck exactly?
La mamita got a soft spot for me. No, but seriously, she ain't the type you go out and grab a beer with. Don't actually think she got any soft spots anywhere. For anybody.
Right. Been with Misty a while, huh?
Yeah, about a year. Why?
Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship.
Hey, come on, chica. You know I was raised right.
How's your mom?
Shh. Worried about me. Been for a while.
Something happened?
Started climbing our way up. Got more and more knives out there, waiting to stab us in the back. Higher stakes, higher risk, chica. She can see that.
There's actually mods out there that you can romance really anybody you want. They got mods for everything.
But they gotta take a piss?
But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their code. Centuries ago, when the Antarctic ice
Something's going on. Like there's a big fight going on over here.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bang? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you, but we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End the convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
All right, so this is where we have... Gosh, I'm trying to remember everything. So this is still the intro. This whole thing up to the heist is considered the intro of the game or whatever. We have two missions that we can do. One is where we meet up with Meredith, and then we go to that location with Royce. If I remember, during my original playthrough, I was able to stealth through the entire area, and even I think I was able to stealth around the end boss too. I don't think we're going to go that route this time. I was also able to romance Meredith as a male. I don't know if you could romance her as a female or not. Probably not. Yeah, so there's that. And then there's, of course, meeting up with Judy and Evelyn, which is a whole other thing as well. So, performing certain action rewards you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a noggin.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the gangoons had to switch.
Thank you, Barack.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Well, it sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Windows to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
All right, so if I'm not mistaken, this exactly is where we need to do the gift. Retrieve the ping Kit Kat. Yeah, 55 meters away. So we're going to go ahead and set... This is our main mission right now. And complete this. See, I just want to remind you again. Oh, that's Dexter. Have changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz, around some of 10,000 to be precise. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do, Maelstrom being Maelstrom. A little present. Hey, V, thought just occurred to me, can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch the kids catch cold, so left a couple of things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try, and I bet they'll fit just right. I already did. I saw them there. Okay. All right. The biochip in question is in fact so-called relic, a nova tier of tech. Supposedly the best. You and I are going to be neck deep in eddies. We're gonna get calls and texts all the time. Buy some cat food? Why do I need to buy cat food?
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix
no, we're doing a mix of everything, Romic.
But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Alright, this is what we're getting. This is a Tier 1 covert quick hack. Limit capacity quick hacks, but you're free to swap out ones that you have installed on whenever you wish. To do so, go to your inventory. The quick hack you want to install must be same or lower than the tier. Okay. So, go to inventory. Quick hacks, and then equip. All right. So now, if we haven't even done, see how we have automatically 3 out of 6. See, you don't have to do quick hacks. If you want to be someone who doesn't even bother with hacks, you could put your technical ability up or whatever, and you'll be able to brute force to turn it off or something like that if you want. But it says upload ping to the camera to find the access points. So you got turn off. We could do with 4. We're gonna ping. Execute. Tells you where it's located right there. Jack in. Yeah, I'll get that, Bob. I'll get it. All right, so there's another one of these. There's only one, so 1C and 55. So essentially, and I didn't really get a chance to explain how this minigame works. So you've got a certain amount of time, and there'll be ways to make the time go longer. You'll have different hacks, different things that you could use to make the times go longer and stuff like that. But essentially what it is you have to start, or you don't have to start. You can pick any one of these and then go. So what we need is 1C and 55. So if you look, if you were to do this one right here, this tells you the next line is going to be straight down. That means I could do 1C, but then 55 will not follow it because there's BD, E9, and BD. So you'd have to essentially do this. You'd have 45 seconds. You only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tries. So if you were to do it this way, you could go 1C, but then you'd fail. And then you could do like E9. You could go over to 1C and then 55. And that's how you can do that. Or you could do E9 here. You could go 1C to 55. You could, let's see, another one. You could start with 55, and then you could go 1C 55. So you see how you could do that. There's no way to do this in a perfect just 2 spots, because if you do 1C, you have to go down. So whatever you choose to start with has to go down. So it doesn't matter what you choose to start with right now. So yeah, so we could just do E9, then 1C, and then 55. Because what's going to happen is it'll go down, but then it's going to go across. And that's how you do that. So hopefully that makes sense. And we get a basic data mine, extract Eurodollars. There you go. The gift is done. Alright, so as far as anything else goes, we're gonna do what he said. We're gonna buy some cat food downstairs, I guess. Is there a quick way to get down? Alright, just gotta find where we do the food at. I'm guessing it's down there. You said pick up some cat food.
Is it just me, or does that burger have a tail?
It's a kid's meal. Kids like surprises.
Got anything tasty and quick?
It's like they say, you either get tasty or you get quick. Here you get full spread, 2 in 1.
All right, so you said pick up some cat food. How about some Pop Turds? The best turds you've ever tasted? Oh my god. I'm looking for cat food, I guess. I don't see cat food. Is this not the right one? Milkshake. It's bringing all the boys to the yard. Cat food right there. So for $5, we get some cat food, applies the nourishment status plus 5 max health. Actually, obviously, we're just going to buy. We're not going to... How much do we need to get? Thinking just 1? There we go. We got some cat food. Are ya happy? Melee weapon mod and a shotgun mod. Okay, so we've got a melee weapon mod that we could probably put in our sword, maybe? Does a sword allow us to do mods? Yes or no? Hold on, I think you got to go over to... No, you should be able to... Yeah, because it'll tell you if it's got attachments or not. So I don't think this sword allows you to put mods. Just one? Okay, we're good. What else? All right, so we can go ahead now and start a few things. Now, there was a guide that I read, and some of you can tell me if this is true or not, that said don't use any of your stats here until you get to like 14 attribute points. Can anyone tell me if this is a valid strategy? Because there are specific trophies tied to having specific attributes. And I heard that you can only reset your attributes like one time, and then you can't reset them anymore. It's either attributes or perks. If anyone can give me any information on that, that would be great. Otherwise, or should we go ahead and start putting and leveling up the character at some point? The other thing about playing on mouse and keyboard is kind of weird, is that if you like to press like left and right quickly, you're sometimes are going to dash because it just takes a double move to dash, and that can kind of screw you up a little bit. So remember that as well. All right, so I need to bring our car in. So. There it is. What time is it right now? I don't know. Where do you go to see the time? Is that in character? Is it in journal? Where is the time? There it is. It's on the main screen. It's 5:13, so it's almost time. Again, I don't know if that music's going to be copyrighted, so I just don't want to take the chance. You don't really need attributes until after the heist. It's a good, yeah, we're trying to really get through this beginning intro kind of section, and then everything else will kind of open up. It's kind of like that old GTA thing where half of the city is kind of blocked off and you can't really can't go to the other half of the areas yet until you complete the full intro. Am I planning on upgrading all the mods to max? Like, what do you mean all the mods to max? I don't think you can actually upgrade everything to max. Can you?
We're closed right now.
All right. So you can still, it's still a little too early. Check right there. So 5:23. So we could skip till 6. There you go. What is that? Bart Moss Collective? Come the great reality check, which is the future of the world. Whatever that means.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Oh yeah, I do. Thank you for reminding me of that. There's a clock in the top. There we go.
Hey, what
What do
would
you
be?
got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Wait a microsecond longer. Set 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
No surprise there.
I don't know you.
Sounds like Pan Am. Man, I love the colors in this game, right? There's my lady. We're gonna become good friends.
Maybe electrosticks, zappies, power implants.
Hey!
Get you something.
Hey, what's up?
Well?
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
No one said the stream's been down.
Nah, stories of the golden days. Inevitable demise and the inevitable drink over sweet memories.
All what makes the tall tales easier to swallow.
So, what went wrong?
Tiger Claws shot up Lizzie. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls, real bad ones. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q.
Big
the
boss.
Side stayed out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
See, there's so many things we can't choose because we've decided not to do any of that stuff. Yeah,
Well,
we can easily see
what
that.
do you think?
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
This one's me and Candice. You'll feel us
Nothing's wrong.
everywhere.
Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told.
Way to reduce your risk of waterboarding. And remember, it's always keep it at home.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
Totally. Obviously, because we haven't put anything to anything, I know.
V?
We're going to, though, don't worry.
No idea if Dex exaggerates. A little, a lot. You got me. Just started working with him, in fact.
I've heard there are two kinds of fixers. Those with stable crews on long contracts and short leashes. Loyalty and predictability they value above all else. Then there's the other kind. Dex's kind.
Come on. Can't leave that hanging.
Headhunters. They lay their trust elsewhere, not in people, but in a thing. Their intuition. They bet on potential. And if they lose that bet, it's the last mistake they ever make. I'm hoping Dex's intuition has served him well in this case.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Compeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame.
I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm playing this
service
since the release, since beating it
Chef must have
at
made
release.
a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Help us get to 200.
Should make your tits perk up.
That'd be awesome.
Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to see you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are. This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before? Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory. Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
All right, little explanation of what brain dances are. It's essentially virtual reality. You're getting to live someone's memories, but you actually get to be that person. So you feel everything and all that good stuff.
Gotta create your sensory profile first. A what profile now? A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro. Mm-hmm. And worst case? Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh. Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt. It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam. Get a lot of requests like this? All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning. Crank up the orgasms? More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect. What'd you choose? Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready? Boot it up. Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in and...
Plan's simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That was too much. I could feel the guy's pain, his stress, his hope. Hope wrapped up in something else.
Mm-hmm. Probably took a booster just before. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode.
I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to...
No, I'm not falling asleep.
Whole scene's yours.
I was up late last night
Control and analysis
getting things
mode,
set up,
move
so
around,
I'm just a little
zoom in
tired.
and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. We set up.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash. To those psycho freaks from the studio. Got it. And everything on full blast. That's why extra for wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, right here.
All right, indicates, yep.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go! Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
I'll take the register. And a couple. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and surf and...
Everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! Want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
It's pretty cool.
That's like the limits of the reality recorded by the BD roller. The editor won't let you outside it. Make sense?
That's just so cool. All right. You get to see a few of these throughout.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only purge in this footage, observe, not fuck with anything?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn. They're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen. Need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Okay, looks like we're good.
Look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Hearing a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
But make yourself comfortable. Are you ready to finish? I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
The visual layer scan. While it's turned on.
Enough. Heroes?
It doesn't look like it's on yet, so I'm gonna have to go, I think, forward.
I said no.
See, it's not on. So I think we got to go forward.
I said no. We should hurry. Wait up. I need to finish.
Program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as easy. Please.
Pretty fun last time.
Noted.
Yeah, that's enough.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Fun last time. Be right back. I don't like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Already? Just a sec. You did a perfect thing.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
I know where it is, but I'm just trying to go through the motions.
Wasn't that?
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Oh, there it is.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
All right, so before we do that, though,
Let's see. Have our
I want to watch the entire thing in its normalness. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to head over to the playback mode, and we're just going to watch, and yeah.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks
My father's
involved.
a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Sabroy is an adult despot.
Champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some fossilized vision of a
Same bubbly you'll
world
be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Oh, fuck. It's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize, focus.
Warui kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
Why does it stop the recording there? Like, what makes it not want to record there anymore? So there was a time when... Was there anything inside this thing besides that? I guess it doesn't show the two things in the... Okay. So that's it. No reason to see more.
Get everything you need? Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick. And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy.
BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, one sec.
Thanks, Judy. Really. And don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Chemicals in them will reduce your fertility, so that soon they'll be incubating babies in Walltech. Cables and umbilical cords. Open your eyes.
Let's walk.
I think there's a weapon. I don't know exactly where. Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential. To install one, be sure to visit your trusty River Doc.
Think I see
Should
how
be a
you know
pistol
so much
somewhere
about
here, right?
Yorinobu.
It's simple.
Isn't like
Men
even
like pillow
didn't she have
talk
like
a
a
bit too
pistol,
much.
Evelyn?
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time.
Second visit to Judy, okay.
And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes one in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V,
Has come
do
through.
this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
All right.
See you, V.
C'est la vie.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Compeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead.
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that ship without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
All right.
Ain't nothing for free.
Diary in the bathroom. All right. I think that's pretty much everything that we can do right here. Impressively. Welcome, my friend.
You see her after that again?
Okay, so I do not remember anything. I know there are so many different options and different ways to complete this next mission. You can go in all stealthy, remain stealthy. You can rescue the other guy so that he takes Royce's place or something, wherever that guy's name is, Royce, I think, or something like that.
I know, but she wants out.
There's different ways to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do, per se. What do you all think we should do now? Should we do that mission? Should we go ahead and call her, or should we do some side missions? Yeah, we can hack the shard for Eddie's, yeah. I don't remember exactly. I would rather do that at Hey, where'd my car go? Didn't I park it like right here? That's not my car. Yeah, I think, is that my car? No. I'm gonna wait. Oh, why is it playing? Sheesh. Yeah. I'm gonna call her, but I'm going to. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna do it at the daytime. Do some side missions, build up the main quest. Well, let's see what side. Obviously, we cannot do being on the Brat yet, because we need to be significantly more up leveled to do that one. Right? So I know we can't do that one right now. We got Paid in Full. We've got Cyber Psychos and Phantom Liberty. That's all we actually have right now. We don't even have really side. I think if you go. So, beat on the Brat. Side job biz. Guess we could try to maybe do a few bizes and see, or maybe a gig. And see what those are about. There's a psycho sighting nearby. We don't have any non-lethal weapons. Let's do one of these. Let's do a gig. So, track waypoint. Okay. Now, I know you're... I don't know, can we even use fast travels yet? Who knows what you might find. Yeah, I'm not ready for psychos yet, for sure. I remember doing the first boxing thing like immediately after. That was like the first job I did, and it was so hard. Alright, here is our mission. I don't know what this is yet, so we'll find out. Obviously, we're going to save.
V, got a simple gig. There's a van sitting at a Revere Courier Services facility. You're going to break in, clep it. If you want to know what's in the ride, check the attachment.
I'm guessing that's what this is, right? You're gonna go to the courier service facility in Northside and steal a minibus full of leather jackets. Don't worry, I also do scratch my head at first, but the job itself can be simpler. Someone's smuggling in something. Stick with the scanner hustles. Well, we'll do this one and see. Be careful and good luck. Okay. Alright, so we're going to save, obviously. And we're going to try to go in and see what we can do here. Any new weapons that we picked up that could be useful? Let's see, we got a sword, we got a new assault rifle, that's right. This assault rifle's damage is 8.7. How does it compare to this one? The Sidewinder, it's a smart, but we don't have the smart link to enable the targeting. It goes down in damage a little bit, so I think we're good. What GPU? 4090. It's almost like somebody knew we were going to break in. I don't, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm trying to think how I want to approach this. Can we not? Whoa!
None.
I'll get used to the combat and everything again, so it'll just take me some time. Ooh. Another camera. Okay. All right. I really got to get used to this. I got to get used to this whole thing again. Turn off any cameras. Yeah, I did not see these cameras at all. Okay, so maybe camera control. Let's just go with turn off. Now, I don't know if that turns back on at any point in time. So I hope it doesn't, but I don't really know. So there's another camera here. I don't think you can. And that's a lethal. Wow, looks like those haven't turned back on yet, so. I think if you turn them off, they won't turn back on. But if you took them over, they will. It has changed a lot, Brit, since launched, yeah. This is why I'm taking my time and trying to get used to it all over again, so...
News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan.
Because it has been a while.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis.
So we can't connect
MS is
because we
one
need
of
a
the
3 out of 4. I haven't upgraded anything yet.
By replacing the affected tissue.
I think I'm still waiting until... I probably should upgrade some stuff at this point. I just don't want to be locked out of... I'm just so afraid of being locked out of something if I'm not smart about it. You know what I mean? Even though I don't think that's probably going to happen, it's just...
It has been listed at $700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week,
It says gain access to the van using the main
remnants
computer.
of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already, 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 4 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced a
Ricochet weapons, trajectory of bullets. Oh, that's cool.
Someone ran it and we won't know who, period. Fuck that. We'll find out.
sold over 3 million copies.
Because pigs squeal completely. But this smells like Militech to me. Something isn't right. Don't believe the pigs can do this without help. Resources.
Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
I need to send this summary to a gonk downstairs. Okay.
I don't know. Always sounds easy.
Think about the life money could take you and Tina. I'm thinking about what hole it could bury us in.
There's a lot of cameras here, geesh. Okay, all cameras should be off now, right? Although they look like they're still on to me. Is that a camera elsewhere? Maybe it just applies for ones that's inside. Hey, KP, what's up? Remember, we're kind of learning on the fly here. It's been a while. Alright, well, let's complete this part of the mission first, I guess. Yeah, there's a difference between pressing F and holding F. Okay. I wonder if I should go ahead and connect. Do you see what happens? That's the only thing that sucks about using mouse and keyboard, is that sometimes you're just moving and then you'll just dash all of a sudden really quick because you press these so quickly that it thinks sometimes you're dashing. So, hey, Lutfi. I just wonder if I should go ahead and do any of these or not. I don't think there's anything that important in them. Oh. I gotta get used to the controls. Because the same controls to tag an enemy is the same controls to throw a freaking grenade. So you have to make sure you're in this to make sure it tags him. Did I collect the iguana egg in Konpeki? I don't think I've been to a place called Konpeki yet. I'm still at the very beginning. So then you can't do... Oh. So if he sees you, what is your melee button? You don't have a pistol whip? Or at least what button is the pistol whip? See? Do you see what happened? Because I pressed right twice. It did that. So it's like, I don't know, hold on, there's got to be a setting that I can, for controls, to take off dashing. So, excuse me real quick. Okay, there's nothing here. Dodging on movement input keys. There we go. Perfect. Now that won't happen. Sheesh. Yeah, we haven't entered there yet. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I'm missing out on a lot of money just by not... Should I go ahead and put my connection to level 4 in that? You're going to want to do it at some point, right? Oh, wait. Are we back out here? Where did the body go that I hit? Oh, he's right there, so he didn't see it. Oh, that's great. He could have easily seen that. What is LM? Hold on. Okay. Just wondering if I should go ahead. I think it's intelligence. Definitely a lot of eddies in those. Alright, so it says we only need to be level 4. There we go. Okay, so now we're level 4 there. So now I should technically be able to do this.
Provides 330% recommended date.
Alright, so I think it said if you get all 3 of these in one go in 30 seconds, but you see how the buffer's so small, you only get 4, so you'll need to upgrade a few things before you can get that trophy. So what do I want more? Eurodollars, and quick hacks. Extract quick hacks and quick hacks crafting specs. So probably these 2. Although these 2 seem to be easier. So we could go 1C. No, we could go 55. Nope, because there's no 1C after that. So you'd have to start out with 1C, because if you did that, then you could do 55, E9, 55. E9, 55. If I wanted to do just the Eurodollars. If I wanted to do the 2 bottom ones, I could do 1C and 1C, so I could go 1C, 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 but I only got 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So you couldn't get 3. But we got the 2. Yep. We'll figure it all out as we go along, as we continue. So, I got a question on the quick saves. Do they show up as quick saves? I think they do. Yep, quick save. Sweet. I wonder how many you can have. Is it like an infinite amount? We'll be saving a lot. Thing is, I just can't shoot anybody because it'll cost too much racket right now.
Violence continues to plague the background. Have been reported among 166 and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to interclan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, indeed raised the threat level to 2, causing travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
I'm really going to have to look in to see what the best route when it comes to the tech and stuff that we do. Obviously, we're not going to be doing that on this stream, but we're going to figure it out and make sure that we're setting ourselves up for success and not hindering ourselves. All right, so we're clear to leave. However, there still is enemies outside. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything else along the way. We're going to try to be as thorough as we can during this playthrough. Piercing weapons. Alright, there is a hackable thing up here that I want to make sure we get. Was there one in here too? Nope. Alright. Alright. So, is there a way for me to get both of all these two? So, we start with... We could go E9, then BD, E9, E9. Let's see if there's one that does that. So obviously E9, there isn't. So there isn't one that starts with E9 that goes into BD, so therefore we can't do it. So we can pretty much either go for the final one or go for these two. So 1C, E9, 1C, E9, or 1C, E9, BD. So 1C, E9, BD. That's about the only ones we're really going to be able to do. 1C, E9, or that one, BD. We could go 1C, E9, BD. Clean them out from time to time. Yeah, I just, like I said, if there's anything that comes up on us, I know we're really slow right now, but if there's anything that comes up on us, remind me, do a save here, because you might be using this as a point to come back to sometime later if you need to complete something achievement wise or trophy. We don't want to forget anything, people. Again, I can't get into there. I'm not sure what would actually be in there. It's probably just a... I'm not sure. Maybe a quicker way to get somewhere. We see what's on this side first, and then we'll leave. Once we get the hang of all the gameplay, you're going to notice we'll be a lot quicker with everything. Just like any game, it takes a while to get into, and we're going to slow our roll and do it right. Hey, thank you, Paul, for the 58 months, bud. I did it again. Oh well. My bad. Went through all that stealth and then I screwed up because I did it again. You guys, listen, I'm going to do this a lot. I'm going to screw up a lot because for whatever reason the developers decided that pressing in the middle scroll wheel throws your freaking grenade. Well, guess what also does? If you hold down this and then you press your middle, that's how you mark enemies so you know where they are when you're moving around. Well, guess what happens? Sometimes it can screw up and then you end up throwing a grenade instead. So this is gonna be hilarious. They're still alive though. What? How did I not kill him? I'm so confused. Okay, that person's definitely dead. They're not moving. That one's actually still alive. So what causes some to stay alive and some not to stay alive when you shoot them in the head? Not so sure. Anything else around here? Get into inaccessible areas. I mean, if they're not that important, then we probably don't care too much about it. Most of the stuff that I care about is going to be having anything that pertains to no, I already took them out, so I'm just going to go and go. That pertains to getting trophies and stuff. That's what we really care about. Oh, really? Is it going to start every single time? Yeah, I'm just going to put that all the way down. So that way the radio won't have music on every time. Alright, where am I going? Drive the van to the indicated location. Alright, that's our first little mission here. We're in combat right now for some reason. Are they following us? Oh. Driving combat, shoot, manual aim, exit combat. Okay.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime boat? Dispatch?
Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area.
What is going on? I just join into another gig or something in the middle of the gig I was already on, or?
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Okay, we're good. I'll get used to it all.
Van received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++. Contract closed.
All right. Why is music just always on? What the hell is going on? Okay. So, let's skip time ahead a little bit. I want this to be in the daytime. So, what do you got to do? Come out here. Skip time to 6:15 a.m. All right, so we're going to meet with Meredith Stout. There's our vehicle. Just got to figure out how to get out of here. Actually, before I do any of that, just because of the timing and everything that's been going on so far, let's try one of... What did you guys say to do during these things? What are they called? So it's not a gig. It's not that. Where are the police scans? Is that what those are right here? Assault in progress. Alright, so that's what we're doing.
Sonia spiked the guy. He's actually alright.
The one who scrolled BD 9430?
Oh, God.
Guy knows how to spin a virtue.
Oh, jeez. Did it again. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? One way to do it. Take my grenade. I died, but I got a trophy. Kill or incapacitate an enemy who threw a grenade at you, I guess? He killed me, but we got it. What was the name of that one? I don't remember the name of that trophy that we just got. Okay, what was that called? Hold on, my achievements. Here we go. Right back at you. Okay. I love it when I get a trophy and I die immediately after. So let me... All right, so 4:48:35. And it's called Right Back at You. All right. Not a lot of achievements that we're getting in this first video here. Died for a trophy, right? Worth it, huh? But we did just save like right before then, so see. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. 348, 350. Yeah, so that's it right there. Oh, I haven't updated that yet, have I? Okay. So, maybe we could, I don't know, like, does one of them have a grenade on them, or... Let's put the gun away for now. Overheat, short circuit. Anybody have a grenade on them? Well, we probably don't have that ability to do that yet.
Stop walking! Who's a good girl?
You man? You want to know who's a good girl? That works too. We'll get better. We take everything from everybody and then we're gonna sell everything we don't need. Alright, I'm still getting used to the controls, still getting used to everything, so just bear with me. It will all come back to me in a short time. So what do we got here? Stamina booster, a tactician jacket. Little favor. Is that it? Job complete. Pretty simple. And I think we have to do all these, right? In order to get trophies for them? That last trophy is not showing up on your Steam page? What? Right there, it says 2 out of 57. It's showing up on my Steam page. Right there. I ain't no netrunner yet. But don't worry, I'll get there. Okay, hold on, there's one right here. So, we can go ahead and decide what we want to sell and what we don't need. Oh, we're going to get caught many times throughout our playthrough, guys. This is not going to be a perfect playthrough. This is live, so... For you, on my page, it still shows one. It just hasn't updated yet, man. All right, we got a bunch of stuff that we could sell. So out of these guns, I want you guys to tell me which ones you think we should keep as opposed to which ones you think we should sell. So we got a precision rifle. So that's the dying... No, wait, that's another dying... Oh, that's what I have equipped now. So is that like a sniper? Probably would want to keep that one, right? Oh, this will be true for sure. I feel like ooh, revolver. Look at that. $11 damage. I know I'm not going to use shotguns, so I'm going to sell this guy. Not using shotguns. Here's another. That's the Unity I already have. Yeah. This guy, look at the damage. The damage goes up quite a bit, but it's only got one scope. 150 headshot damage multiplayer. 50% armor penetration, but only one spot. Need to keep a revolver for a trophy, okay? So we'll keep this revolver. I'm just trying to look out what do I need and what I don't need. Damage goes up between the copperhead on that one. That's a smart one, so I don't think I need... I got 2 of them. So I don't think I need the smarts right now. What else? Can probably get rid of the copperhead. I think I know I have it equipped. Also, I have a... If I get rid of this as well, is it also going to get rid of the scope I have equipped in it? Do I need to take it away? You said keep the SR-22. Where is... Yes, I'm going to keep that one. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with smart weapons either right now. What about this one? This one looks like the best assault rifle we have. It's better than that, but I don't want to get rid of... So, before I do that, I want to go in here. And I want to click on this and take this off. Because I don't know if it sells it as well. So I just want to make sure that we do that right. I don't really need the sword anymore. Maybe I'll do some melee stuff, but there's going to be way better swords and stuff to get, right? So I don't think I need it right now, so I think I can get rid of the sword too. Alright. So I'm going to get rid of the assault rifle. Yep. What else? I don't need that one either, I guess. If I keep one of these two. Hold on. Why does that say I have a... something installed in that? Still getting used to this system here. There we go. Okay. Now make sure you get rid of all that. Okay, so... I want to keep this one. Which one's better? This one or this one? So this is the Copperhead, 8.8 damage. 12 with the Ajax. It looks like to me the Ajax is probably the one, the power assault rifle, that's a little bit better. Attack speed is way lower with this one. %, 25. Which one do I like more? 35 effective range. What's the effective range? 35. Weapon handling 7, 6.6. So this is better. This is 12 damage. That has 8.8 damage. So the damage is better here, but it's less attack speed. If that means really anything. I'll keep that one and I'm going to get rid of this one. And we'll keep everything else. The sword is an iconic weapon, so you can level up. So you're saying don't get rid of the sword? It is an iconic weapon, you're right, yeah. I can get rid of the machete, the axe, and the one-handed. The tomahawk. Wow, 700? Man, they give you a lot of money for this stuff. We'll keep the katana and sword. I'm never going to use this hat. I'm not going to keep anything that I know I'm not going to use. I'll keep the Witcher shirt, but I don't care about this one. I don't care about that one. I didn't like that one either. Why would I keep these pumps? They look awful. Alright, let's look in our outfit here. What can we... Did we pick anything else up that would be... Some different pants? Alright, so what are we going to equip here? So, I kind of want to check out this precision rifle. 0.2 additional zoom, 0.3, 10% range, 5% range. Let's go that one. Let me see how this one is. I like this guy. Yeah. That's so cool. Honestly, we probably can equip a better one than... I get it, you know, the Dying Light everyone says is pretty good, but this one looks just to be... not as high as attack speed, but the damage goes way up. But you did say that, I know, the Dying Light is a... But look, that one has 3. It has a sec charge time. What's the charge time for? Fires in a burst when fully charged. So you charge this... Huh. I'm gonna have to try out different weapons and see which ones I really, really prefer. Because there's so much to go in on this game. There's like just, it's so deep. All right, anything else out here? So I think you only uncover the police scanners when you're just driving by. Is that what it is? Otherwise, they don't show up. Med Point. I don't know what that is. Bar. Ripper Docks. Side jobs. Gigs. That's about all that's left. That's about all we're going to be able to get to because it's already 4 o'clock. Trust me, I wish I could stream this for 8 hours, but we have the Summer Games Fest. So I wanted to make sure I didn't start the meetup with Jackie or anything like that. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to head home. And I'm trying to remember where my home is. I think it's the big one that says apartment that I own. Let's drive there. Let's take this mission off because we don't want any mission attached right now. Got to get ready for our next stream already, but we're going to be back tomorrow, everybody, with this game. So trust me when I say that you are going to get your Cyberpunk fill, okay? We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m., same time that we started today. So I hope to see you guys there because we're not even done with the intro section yet. Like I said, this is going to be a long one. We're in for the long haul for this one. We're going to be doing other platinums at the same time we're doing this. Mind's Eye is coming up, and that's when we're going to start. Are we going to complete Mind's Eye? I don't know. It just depends on how good or bad the game is. Hopefully it's a really good game, and we'll have 2 platinums going on at the same time. Mind's Eye and this game, Cyberpunk. So 2 kind of similar games in a way. You know, Cyberpunk is... Mind's Eye has a little bit of cyberpunk-y to it. And then, of course... Death Stranding 2 is going to be coming up, so we'll try to have no more than 2 platinums going on at once. That way, for those of you that maybe don't care about Cyberpunk, you'll be able to see another platinum. For those of you that don't care about the other platinum, then you have Cyberpunk. So we'll figure it all out. And what my goals to do, of course, are going to be to learn more about the game, to get better at the game, to do better at the game, to do all that kind of stuff, and make this playthrough as good as we possibly can. Isn't there like a place for us to drive our vehicle into, like a parking garage? Because you can literally just leave your car anywhere. That's what's so weird about this. I really wish that it forced you, like you would lose... You'd have to pay insurance to get your car out of something. You know what I mean? I don't remember where the parking... I know there is a... I think there is a parking thing that you can drive into, right? Is that what it is right there? Is that it? Yeah, don't worry. I'll get all that stuff, guys, tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we park, honestly. Like I said, I wish you could just go up to those vendors and order something. All right, so tomorrow we will be back, and we will continue on with meeting up with Meredith first. I know we didn't get to a lot today, but learning the systems and, you know, I'm trying to go slow, not overwhelm myself. Cyberpunk is one of those games where there's just a lot of tiny details that you want to make sure you get right early so that you'll have a better experience as you're going through, you know, better. Tomorrow, we're definitely going to be getting through the heist, so that'll be the big thing. No reason in spending a little bit more time with our good friend Jackie. every time before we end the stream, we will always, if we can, which most likely we will be able to, always go back to our apartment and sleep it off a little bit. Feel like it adds more to the immersion, you know what I mean? I mean, I've already beat this game, KP. I beat it years ago on the hardest settings, so, like, I assure you, I've already met her. I slept with her, so I do remember some. I don't remember everything, but I do remember some. I probably am not going to be able to sleep with her this time because I think you had to do something a certain way to do it, and we were a male V. I don't know if you could sleep with her as a female V. Probably not, as I don't really know. But don't forget, you know, you can relax in your apartment, you can watch TV, do all kinds of other stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and stop here. Drink a little bit of whiskey. Take a look at ourselves. This has been a great first stream, everybody. We only earned 2 trophies so far. Oh, you can as the female? Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe we'll try. We'll see if we do the right options, because I think you have to pick her side to be able to sleep with her. I don't remember exactly what I did. You have to pick her side, I'm sure, and not piss her off or something. Yeah, we can't do a romance with Pan. And there's a few other things. Obviously, our main goal is to romance Judy, because that's the only one we can romance. Well, no, we can do, what's his name? in my entire playthrough that I did on Corpo with male V, I never even met the other guy. I don't even know his name. But there's another guy you could romance as a female V. You could romance him. There's 2 guys. Carrie. I never met Carrie, and I never met the other guy in my original playthrough. So, I romanced Pan, and I never met those other 2 guys. So, I mean, I think I met them during Johnny's flashbacks, but I never, or met one of them, Carrie, but never romanced the other guy. So, I can't remember his name. River, that's it, River. So, definitely, I want hints. Guys, whenever we come up to certain points before we get there, give me your hints. Give me your tips. I want it. This is an interactive channel, and I want you guys to be able to interact with me. So give me those hints, KP. I mean, please. Remember, I'm streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube, so watch wherever it is that you want. And we're going to try to make this the most fun platinum we can. It's going to be a little slow to start. Stick with us. As we start to get into it, we're going to get better. We're going to start to do some flashy moves, some cool kills, all that kind of stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to ease back in slowly. It's kind of what you got to do. Don't go head first in Cyberpunk, because you're going to get lost and you're going to get confused and you're not going to enjoy it. So try to slow down a little bit at first, get a sense of all the mechanics that are involved, and then once we get past this intro section and everything opens up, that's when we're going to dive in and start doing some cool shit. So thank you guys for being with us. I'll see you all in just about 40 or so minutes, because we're going to be streaming the Summer Games Fest. So love you guys. I'll see you in just a little bit for those that are going to continue here with us. Other than that, thank you for the donations. Really appreciate it. We got $61 today on tips, so thank you. And it's going to be a bumpy ride, but I'm glad to have you guys here with us. So love you all, and we'll see you next time. She's a pretty V, isn't she? All right, we're going to go ahead and save. We'll just do a quick save. We don't need to do anything. There we go. All right, we'll see you on the next one, guys. Peace.